Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Oh, hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Quinn, thank you for being first. Faye, thank you for being second. Thank you, everybody, for collecting your daily poop and your daily nourishment. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. It's first stream of the week. It's Thursday, though. There is reasoning for that. Terrible, but it's literally the motto. It is what it is. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it get better. Yeah. With the way things are right now, I'd like to avoid trying to do more than 3 streams a week. So that's why we're starting today. Because I thought about it and I was like, you know what would be dope? If we did 3 streams like back to back to back to back. No more than 3, yeah. Maybe if my like work situation changes, I might do more. Or if I have like time off, like a significant amount of time off, I might do more than 3, but yeah. You and me both? Yeah. And my housing? Yeah. I'm very much hoping that like 2026 is the year that like my finances take a turn for the better. Not that they're like bad. It's just I'd like to have less debt is the best way I can put it. I owe too much. Not in a bad way. Again, not in a bad way. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. No. That's not what's happening. I'm not living with outside of my means. Because living outside your means is not good. You should never live outside of your means. That's a recipe for disaster. But I would very much like for my means to be expanded. But yeah. Hopefully things will be positive. We'll see. Part of me does not hold breath, but we shall see. Depending on how things go, we might try some things, but we shall see. We shall see where life gets us. But yeah. I had a thought. Yeah. So yeah, first stream of the week. And then we got some fun, exciting things planned for tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow obviously being the much anticipated and looked forward to Magioki. Bacon, what the fuck? Bacon, I just saw that Bacon gave out a community sub 5 hours ago. Hello? Excuse me? Bacon? What? I will have to message Bacon and be like, Bacon, no thank you. But what the fuck, Bacon? I wasn't even live. That was like lunchtime. Anyways. Speaking of Bacon, Bacon's put together a super fun, super big collab on Saturday. We're gonna be playing with some prop hunter with a bunch of the friendos. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I will be streaming on my POV most likely. If I don't, I'll be posting a link to Bacon's channel in the Magi sightings. But currently the plan is to stream it on Saturday. we shall see how my energy is. And yeah. But yeah. We're gonna play more Monster Hunter. Wow, Monster Sanctuary today. I should really play more Monster Hunter at some point. I'm so far behind in all the content. But I should play some at some point. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I want to talk about. Oh, actually, you know what? I can kind of talk about it. We're not gonna start it until after stream tomorrow. Actually, we might not start it until next week, but I already have an idea for the next community goal for that you guys can redeem for channel points. We're gonna do a enjoy your lurk, Meg. You should be eating right now. It's very late for you. But I mean, it's not tomorrow, so you know that's already a good thing. But yeah. So we're gonna make the next community goal is gonna be us playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion on stream, because I've been playing a little bit of it on my own. It's not tomorrow, looks at Meg. But it's not tomorrow for Meg. It's only 11. Meg's got an hour before it's tomorrow. And we're gonna play through through it on hard mode, doing a nuzlocke, and also having all the Pokemon be randomized. So that'll be the next community goal. I'm in a very Pokemon-y mood lately, so there might be a lot of Pokemon content coming down the pipeline. We shall see. It's been something I've kind of wanted to do for a really long time, but this might be the year that we start I don't know if I'll say continuous, but we'll be starting from like Gen 1 and working our way up to the current generation of Pokemon. Yeah. It's been on my radar for that. I'm probably gonna take a look at like how I would go about doing that, because I probably won't play actual Gen 1 in general or as a Nuzlocke. To be determined. I might do it as a Nuzlocke just for that extra bit of challenge. Simply because, yeah, Pokemon is not a super difficult game. So doing it as a challenge could add, because I did that up to Sinnoh, so I might have advice. Interesting. I will definitely be consulting with you about it, Faye. But like what I was more so thinking is like, instead of playing like red or blue or yellow, like I'd probably play like fire red or leaf green for like generation 1, and then like heart gold and soul silver for gen 2. And then for any generation where there's not like a newer remake, I would play like the special version of that. Because I'm trying to think here. Yeah, that's what I did too. Oh, for Gen 2, I did fit Crystal in just to see what it was like. Yeah, that's also kind of like where I'm like thinking about what I want to do, because I know there are the special versions. I know Yellow's not really all that different. It's the only difference is that your starter's Pikachu. You don't get a choice. You have to do Pikachu. From my understanding, Crystal is similar to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, except for in the fact that I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver have slightly updated mechanics. Hi, Roboshow. Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. And then like another example is like,
thank you all for collecting your daily poop.
Thank you for collecting your daily poop. I know Emerald is the Gen 3 like special game, but I believe Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are basically the same. And then I know Platinum is very, very different, but then I also don't know if like the new like BDSP is closer to Platinum or actually like a true remake. So there's many things. If you're trying to do every game, so like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'd say try Crystal and use Speed Up. But if you're doing one game from each region, I recommend sticking to with the updated. Yeah, that was kind of the plan, was that I was going to do one game from each region, because if I tried to do every game, that could take a while. And for a lot of them, it's yeah, it's not super, what's the word I'm looking for? There's not really that much difference between the games, other than like, oh, what legendaries and Pokemon you get access to. So I'll probably like, I don't know. I'll have to decide. I'll have to figure out whether I I pick the games or if I'm going to put a poll up and I'll let the community decide. I likely will pick Gen 3. I'd stick with Emerald and Platinum. Just because Gen 3 and 4 I'd stick. Just because the Gen 3 remakes are so different and the Gen 4 remake is so universally hated. Yeah. But I mean, like, isn't the Gen 3 remake basically just like, what if Omega, like, what if Ruby and Sapphire had the Emerald storyline? I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. But like, I know for like some generations is going to be interesting because I know that like when I get to Black and White, technically Black and White 2 are separate games. I couldn't run Gen 3 remakes, so I only know about them secondhand. That's fair. That's the other thing, is also availability and ease of being able to access it, because I know Nintendo's been being an absolute fucking shitter lately and making it really difficult to access games. Actually, speaking of which, not me pulling up my Switch right now to be like, what do I have access to? Because, oh, there's a system update, so never mind. I won't be looking there, but I might. Maybe here, maybe here. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, that's lame. Black and White 1 and 2 are very much different games, so despite being the same region, I'd recommend running them separately if you've still got interest. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. The one region that I know is also very similar to that, Faye, is Alola. Like Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are also completely like very different games, but like the storyline that they follow is more or less the same. I would argue that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have the better storyline, just because, like, I hate that generation so much, just because the second release of it basically was what the first release should have been. Yeah. It very much feels like they rushed releasing Sun and Moon just to get the Pokemon game out. And then they released Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and then it was like, oh, that's the real game that was supposed to be released. Okay, hold on. I googled it instead of looking at the Switch. Apparently, there's no mainline RPGs available on the Switch, which is like stinky fucking poo-poo. Hi, 10. Thank you for being third. Thank you for the streak, RoboShow. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do it. Never seen / played Gen 7, so it'll be fun to see. I played both games. Like, I played both I think it was I had Moon.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansion all the way up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Wow. Thank you for the Bellsy copy pass to 10. I hope you have a good eep. Have you messed with emulators much in the past? I mean, not a lot, honestly. I've only really started to get into emulators super recently. You can recommend some good emulators. I might have to it hit you up on that 10 because
thank you all for collecting your daily poop.
The way I'm looking at it is I would like to have to download the minimum amount of emulators to be able to play the most games across. But we might try doing that next week at the earliest. We shall see. I know next week's gonna be a short week, just because work stuff and gar. I got 2 and just let them carry me for the last few years. That's fair. I know a lot of the issue that I'm probably going to run into too is that the availability of the games. So like anything prior to the Switch, it could be difficult to find. Is it the ROMs? Is that it? Yes. Maybe. Basically, find the games. Like, I know some of the older Pokemon, it'll probably be easier to find, but like the newer stuff, like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, that might be harder to find. But we'll see. Yeah. 10 is the expert when it comes to everything. They are never wrong, ever. I know 10 has played a lot of Pokemon games on stream and probably off stream, so I will definitely be reaching out to them. Also, hello DV. Very easy to get Gen 1 to 5. Later than that, I don't mess with, so unclear. Gen 1 to 5. 5 is black and white, isn't it? Like black and white and black and white 2? Yes, because we're on Gen 9. Sword and Shield was Gen 8. Yeah, X and Y and the Alola will probably be the harder ones to do. I'm sure that it's possible to locate them. Anything on the Switch, I'm not too concerned about. Simply because I own the games, so what will it take to get a timeout in this chat? Is it free or is it a paid service? I don't think we've ever timed anyone out in the chat. Normally all of our, I say in quote, troublemakers end up being outside of Twitch. I absolutely timed out people out for a bit. Huh. Go. If Faye says that she has timed people out, I believe it. Elsie loves it. It's enrichment. Oh. Oh my goodness. Faye on a roll with timing out. Also, Faye, I got a question. When you time someone out, are you able to like put a reason as to why they're timed out? Because I don't think, great question. Okay, because if you can, for stuff like that, can you put a note that there's like a that it's being done as a joke and it's not a serious thing, because we're on a few shared ban lists with some friends and I don't want people to get like falsely flagged. Or at least so that like if they do get flagged, the friends will be able to see and be like, oh, okay, this person is like not an actual like bad actor, and it's just the hee funnies. but yeah. I will definitely reach out to both Yufei and Ten at some point this weekend. Looks like I can do mod comments, but that's about it on mobile. Excellent. You can ban DV2X whenever you want. Get him on the list. Oh, jeez. But yeah. Yeah, now that I've talked about this, I kind of want to start this, like, if I could get an emulator set up today and like in the next like few minutes and like get a copy of like Fire Red or Leaf Green, I think I would do that right now. Now this has me wondering, how fast can we do this? Oh yeah, that's easily a 10-minute job. Okay, we might be doing that instead. Let's change the category. Cause like, okay, not that I have anything. What the fuck? No. DV, do you actually have 2 accounts? Yeah, I have 6. That's insane. That is amazing. All right, 10, are you still here? Or have you left for the Eepies already? Oh,
Thank you all for collecting your daily poop.
thank you for pooping, Dory. Enjoy your, like, have fun majoring the masks. Also, thank you for collecting your daily nourishment. I can show you. Faye, teach me the ways. For early gen emulator, I use MGBA. MGBA. I see. Downloads. Installer. What the frick is this? Oh. There's a bunch of gobbledygook in here. Like this. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Get that installed. Let's go there. Do that. Oh, don't create that. Don't do that. Next, install. Okay. All right, emulator downloaded. Sent links to download Fire Red. Is Fire Red the only one that's available? Oh, you know what? I can probably just look at this. Look at the same site and find LeafGreen if it exists. Oh wow, would you look at that? I can. The site is good for most Gen 1 to 5 plus a dozen proper hacks. Noted. Thank you, Faye. Okay. Okay, I'm going to close that now. Oh, no, what happened? Some of them don't work though and have weird duplicates that might not work, in which case you can look up game ROM download and take your pick of site. Noted. Noted. I probably definitely won't be setting stuff up on stream in the future and have it set up beforehand going forward, but once you get the file, you just extract it and you'll get a non-zip file that MGBA can actually run. Okay, noted. Bum. I had a thought. My thought is gone. Okay. Once that's done, then I'll do this, and then I open that. Folder. Capybara. Okay. So I've downloaded it. I've done the thingy. The file tab specifically is how you run the game. Gotcha. I was just about to ask that. Open volume mixer. Go here. Go to this. Oh, that's loud. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna mute that for a moment. Oh, that's loud. Now I just have to figure out how what the keybinds are. Capybaras seem tasty. Do not the capybara. No, no, no. No capybara. No, no, no. Also, I need to figure out how to turn the volume down, because good lord. Oh no. Must consume the cappies. Do not the capybara. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I figured that out. Try poking the other tabs up top for key bindings and volume. I know there's the audio video settings. Audio. Oh my goodness. Okay, I found it. I found it. I think I found it. Maybe. Tools, settings, keyboard also has key bindings. Yeah. I was trying to see if I could figure out how to set the keybinds for the controller. Oh, why did that suddenly get louder? Okay. So if I do that... Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, I think I figured it out. Also, make note to self. Pin this to my taskbar. Okay.
Feed me, Magi! Feed me all night long. You can do it. Feed me, Magi. Feed me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me, Magi, I'll grow up big and strong.
What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Little Shop of Horrors, silly satyr. Okay, let's see. How was that? Is that a good volume? Because it sounds good on my end, but I can lower it if it's still a little loud. Oh wait, it also just straight up has a controller section. It does. It does just straight up have a controller section. Bit loud, but the intro always is. Okay. Yeah, I guess speed up I don't really need to worry about too much. I'm not gonna worry about speed up for now. I can figure that out later. Alrighty. Various buttons will be explained in the order of importance. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read any of that. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. You need to spice stuff up later with things like randomizers or ways to tweak some rules for stuff like trait evolutions being available. That involves a little bit more, but is still pretty easy. Yeah, the trait evolution thing, I might try to figure that out, but we'll come across that because we're basically just going to be following nuzlocke rules in this. I don't think I will try to do any like randomization for any of these games, but we'll see. We'll see. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. But yeah, we're just gonna follow by nuzlocke rules to start. So, yeah. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. Silly satyr or funny fawn? Yes. You might even say that I'm fawny. So unlikely little Abra Geodude is reaching level 40. Yeah, we hopefully won't lose a lot of Pokemon, but it's also very possible that we will lose a lot of Pokemon. This might also end up being a very short playthrough because of that. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if we get an Abra as one of our encounters, we're actually probably fucking cooked. Because I know that thing will just fucking teleport away, and then that's it, encounter over. Now, tell me, are you a boy, or are you a girl? Girl. Because yes. But what if he likes you? Well, then he'll get in the ball. Let's begin with your name. What is it? Oak, if only you knew how complicated that question is. I can only imagine how many people played Pokemon, and like that was when they started asking themselves the question. Also, Pokemon, it's 2026. Why is there no other option? Why are you still following the binary, Pokemon? I know the real reason, but anyways. We're not going into that one. Oh yeah, part of where May comes from is because I have a long history with Gen 3 and the player/rival character May. That's so fair. I've played every generation except for Gen 5 is the only generation that I haven't actually played. Technically also Gen 6, but yeah. Gen 5, I don't even own a copy of the games. I own a copy of every other Pokemon generation though. And Gen 3 for me was like the first one that I got like really excited about, where it was like, oh my god, this is actually Pokemon. Wow. Gen 1 and 2 for me was very much just like, oh, it's Pokemon. Okay, cool. It's a game. Play the game. Gen 3 was the first one was like, oh my god, these Pokemon are so freaking cool. Wow. In fact, you played Pokemon Conquest before Black White 2 is so funny. It's the only generation that I have not played, so... This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? What are we naming our rival? Black 1 was quite Dory. we could call our rival Dory. Black 1 was quite possibly the first video game I ever had. Oh, interesting. I remember the first video game that I ever had. Or Paragon. You know what? I want to do this just for like simplicity's sake. But does Paragon even fit? It should. Oh, Paragon fits. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, 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 ba-da, bow. I don't know. Do we call our rival Dory? Or do we call him Paragon? Dory might pop in and be like, Maggie, that's fucked up that I'm your rival. I thought we were best friends. But it could also be funny because Dory could kick my ass and end it. Maybe Willow? You know what? I do like that. The community is my rival. Is the community gonna cause me to wipe? Suddenly a wild Magi appears. The community is just so much better at the game. I hope you wipe. No. Oh my god. I get it. It took a second, but I get it. I used derp. Was it Willow? Yeah. Also, you know what? This is actually really funny because now technically the grandson is also named after a tree. Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of funny. I guess you could say the family tree. I don't know, there was a joke there somewhere. It did not happen. That's right, I remember now. His name is Willow. Magi, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. It's go time. All right. This is Blue throwing away a cushy job as a professor to be a run-the-mill Pokemon trainer would explain why Oak is such an ass to him. Oh, that's so funny. Can I just leave the house? Actually, do you have something to say to us, Mother? Yeah. I had a thought, and the thought vanished, and I really should have said it before it vanished. It'll come back if it's important. Oh, wait, no, that's what the thought was. This is back in the day when you weren't able to run until you got the running shoes. I can see why they got rid of that very quickly. She was fully ready just to let us go. Yeah, right. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Oh, yes. Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Okay, so I quite literally can just imagine they did not get rid of it very quickly. You know, you're so right, because I don't think they got rid of it until Gen 4? Or was it 5? Gen 5, it comes after this. Are you telling me that X and Y was the first generation where they said, yo, here you fucking go. You don't have to wait. Hello? Hi, Magi. My brother Willow is out at Grandpa's lab. That's crazy. I thought... That's crazy. What? It's only Magi? Gramps isn't around. Also, it took more playthroughs than I'm willing to admit to realize that you can get the town map in Kanto. Faye, no. It's unsafe. How Pokemon live in tall grass? You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Sir, you're taking us to the lab where we went to go look for you. What the fuck? I just thought you had to use the Poke Centers for a solid year or 3. Faye, no. Faye, no. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Willow? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Magi. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ha ha ha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps. No fair. What about me? Rip Willow, no wonder he's such a jerk to us. I love how the evolution of your rival went from like, hey, I'm an asshole, to like, teehee, I don't know how to Pokemon, to like, now we have fucking Pokemon rival Tsundere, who's just like, you can't battle anybody else. You have to battle me. Only battle me. I'm your rival. You cannot tell me that that Nemona is not our Tsundere rival. Big fan of the variety modern Pokemon rivals have. Yeah, it's also interesting because, like, I'm on the fence about whether I like that they take the Pokemon that you're strong against compared to like the older generations taking the one that you're weak against, because on one hand, it teaches you about type matchup either way. It's just, it makes the fight harder in older generations because, yeah. Be patient, Willow. You can have one too. All right. Give me a moment. I need to take a sip of water. Sip of wawa. Now, do I decide or do I let you all pick? I see. Bulbasaur is your choice. It's very easy to raise. So, Magi, you want to go with the grass Pokemon Bulbasaur? No, we're going to look at them all. Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising. It's one worth raising. So, Magi, you've decided on the water Pokemon Squirtle? Nope. And then this Charmander. Ah, Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. So, Magi, you're claiming the fire Pokemon, Charmander? No. What do we think? Pardon, sorry. I'm for it because early games, the rival hates your guts. Specifically, and is making the decision to spite you. Galar specifically makes a ton of sense to cause 2, because Hop was trying to ready against the champion rather than you. Yeah. Alola, it didn't really make all that much sense. By the same logic of Hop preparing to fight the champion and not you, Scarlet and Violet also makes sense too, because like Nomona wants to be your rival, but like she doesn't want to be your rival and like defeat you easily. She wants to earn that victory, and like she wants to push you to grow. So, all right, what do we think? Do you guys want to decide who my starter is, or should I pick? I am fine either way. I know who I'm picking if I'm picking. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hello. Yeah. I know that X and Y was also weird because you had like multiple rivals too. I think you had like 4 of them, but you had like your main rival. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. You know what? I could just do this. Let's do a quick poll. Poll. Nope. Where is it? Poll. Ba-da-da-da. We'll throw it up for 2 minutes. Do a nice little poll. Let you all decide. Choose your own fate. Of course. Gee, I wonder who the yes is. Faye always voting in favor of us making our own decisions. Kind of messed up, Dory. Dory's just middle of the boss fight for the final boss of Majora's Mask. Sees that there's a poll up, throws in the vote. Well, we're gonna stand in front of who I'm gonna pick if this is going, because it's looking like I'm gonna decide. I forgot how good the music is, though. Also, speaking of, is the volume better now that we're actually in game? Because yes, again, I can adjust if it is too loud. Volume is perfect now. Perfect. I don't know what it is with some games having the menus be like extremely loud, but yeah. At least it's not Ni no Kuni, where no amount of audio adjustment was gonna fix that. The menu was just permanently locked to it being loud. Oh wow, okay. I see, Bulbasaur is your choice. Very easy to raise. That's who we're gonna pick. And with true Nuzlocke fashion, I gotta name it. Edge received the Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. Do you want to give a nickname to this Bulbasaur? Absolutely. I'm so original. We're naming it Blossom under the assumption it's gonna last until it evolves. It's going to die very quickly, is my guess. Also, it's kind of a little fitting that we chose LeafGreen for this because of that. I'll take this one then. Wow, you're taking Charmander? No wonder. Willow received the Charmander. Don't worry, Blossom. Magi has a whole grove. I'm sure you can't mess this up. Yeah, right? If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With that at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Oh, what's this? It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. Yeah, there we go. Wait, Magi, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Willow, you're gonna kick my ass, I think. The nice thing is that at least the Nuzlocke doesn't truly start until we get Pokeballs. Rival Willow would like to battle. Say what you will, Gen 1 music was a fucking bop. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Magi, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. Do you run it so a whiteout is an instant loss, or does it just lose you everyone in your party? I'm not sure. I kind of am of the opinion that as long as I have Pokemon as long as I can keep going, I probably will. So like if I have a whiteout and I still have Pokemon in the box, I'll probably keep going. The only exception to that rule is once we get to the Elite Four. Because once we get to the Elite Four, a team wipe is basically game over. So we shall see. Again, it also depends how many Pokemon we have in the box. So, yeah. Because I believe the way it works is, like, you get one encounter per route per, like, environment. So, like, grass is one encounter, but then, like, fishing and surfing are technically a separate encounter. I know there's many variations on it. So nice. I like running it that way too. Minus the Elite Four. Helps me use Pokemon I rarely use. I also tend to cheat in candies. To skip grinding though, so it's not nearly as devastating if I need to train a new team. We might do that as well. Simply because, yeah, I'm also going to be soft capping our team at the highest level for the gym leader that we're going up against next. Just to add a little bit more challenge. But yeah. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Level 14 level cap? Is it actually? That's crazy. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Right, this is before it told you what moves did. I know Growl lowers something. I might do that. Lowering the foe's stats will put you at an advantage. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Haha, teehee, oopsie. I think we lose. Come on, crit. Come on, Blossom. I'm so glad the Nuzlocke doesn't start yet. Oh. Charmander, come back. Yeah. Am I great or what? What a great start. Yeah, surely this doesn't indicate how it's gonna go. How disappointing. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon grow. But if you lose, Magi, you end up paying prize money. However, since you had no warning this time, I'll pay for you. But things won't be this way once you step outside these doors. That's why you must strengthen your Pokemon by battling wild Pokemon. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Magi, Gramps, smell you later! Yeah, prize money. That's the thing we'll be worrying about in a wipe. Yeah. As you raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. It has to battle for it to grow. Teehee. I think I go home. Edgy, you should take a quick rest. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Hey, thanks, Mom. You actually had nothing to say. Edgy, I heard you had a battle against Willow. I wish I'd seen that. The big map of the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. Yeah. Mom doesn't care about us. Nope, neither does the neighbor. I could have sworn that Oak wanted us to take something to the next town. Am I crazy? Okay. Yeah, that map sure is useful. I bet. Do I talk to you? Yeah, Oak's parcel. Hi, we got a Pokemart. Part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Yeah, I got a potion. That's gonna be so useful. Especially considering I can't use items. The fucking Pidgey. I don't have Pokeballs yet, do I? No, okay, I don't. Maybe I have to go to the next city and that's where it starts? It's like, I feel like that just shows how long it's been since I've played this. What I wouldn't give to be able to run through the grass. Also, this totally isn't indicative of what's going to end up happening. Based off of our luck so far, we're getting a fucking Pidgey. Lady! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Maggie. I'm a fawn Gladekeeper VTuber and stream variety content here on Twitch.
I think I can top him, that's crazy.
Lady Drunk 10.
We've been over this, Taka. We should not try this. It's not fun for anyone.
You keep pushing the fucking buttons, you dumbass. What do you think I'm gonna do? Stand still?
This is reminding
I
me
had to laugh at dark. Plus, I'm listening to a Frieza theme.
that I should make this bigger.
Oh, right, left. Oh, what happened? Oh, man.
Oh, no. Crazy,
A long clip.
I mean, hey, at least you can come right back in.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I did it, because I was like, I can come back in, it's fine.
What a clip. Yeah. I got booted there for context. Context appreciated. But yes, hello. How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Pokemon as well. Oh. And for yourself as well as anyone who came in with Lady. please make sure you go do some after stream self-care. Go get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Have an eep if you need to. I know that streaming can take a lot out of you, whether you are the streamer yourself or you're just hanging out in chat. We are not playing the game that was scheduled today, mostly because I started talking about the idea that I had. Also, Maggie, love your face. Hi, Rai. No, you. Thank you for the follow, Shizuka. We were playing Emerald Rogue and Emerald Mod, and I definitely do the ass. Wow, I read that so wrong. I need to definitely do the ass. Oh no, reading skills hard. Reading is very difficult right now, apparently. I hope it is some good ass. I hope you get some yummy food or some excellent hydration or an amazing eep if you need it. I thank you for the raid. I very, very much appreciate it, and we will make sure that your communities are well taken care of here. But yeah, we were supposed to be playing Monster Sanctuary tonight. I hope it's some good. No, don't clip that. Don't quote that. I plan to, but I be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it is very, very, very restful. Yeah, I must sadly go eep soon as well, but will lurk for a bit. I enjoy your lurk, Rye. I hope you have an amazing eep. Hope you have an amazing eep. But yeah, I've been wanting to do like a full like playthrough of at least one game from each generation, barring certain ones that we'd kind of discussed earlier, which were like Black and White and Black and White 2. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. So instead of playing Monster Sanctuary, we started our playthrough this, and we're gonna try to do nuzlocks for all of them. Faye was very helpful and kind to help us get this set up very, very last minute. But we got a lot of yapping done too, so I might have to go refill my drink at some point. But yeah, self-care package. Okay, that's stretch. And I'll hydrate again because why not? Even though I just did it right before you redeemed it. Oh, I can't wait to get the shoes. Do I have to go into the Pokemart? Hey, you came from Pellet Town. Wow, that was the right decision. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Maggie received Oak's parcel from the Pokemart cleric. Maggie put the Oak's parcel in the key items bucket. Key items. Wee. Oak, are you gonna give us some running shoes? Because that would be great. Otherwise, I'm very slow. I believe once I do this, now this gets me the Pokedex. Oh, Magi, how's my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Ramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk, there's my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Magi and Willow, take these with you. I can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain and to obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Fly Pokeballs! When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. You doing okay there, Oak? He's just, you know, having a moment. Also, the nuzlocke has officially begun. This won't always work, however. Healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So, I want you two to fill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Well, you got 3 of them at least. Alright, Gramps. Leave it all to me. Yeah, that's true. Three of them that you can't obtain by normal means. Magi, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Magi. What a jerk. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Faye, this is the part where you took it literally, didn't you? Not sure Oak didn't just get these shipped in from somewhere else and played them off as Kanto. So, Legends Arceus has some wild implications. Because the starters that you get to pick from aren't from the region. Which means that, like, by that logic, hi, Belzy. The starters might not be from the region that you get them in. However, the starters for Gen 4 are able to be caught in the region. So it makes you wonder why they, like, obviously it's so that, like, they're unique and you'd have to breed them and trade with other people in order to get all of the starters. But, like, it makes you wonder why they're not able to be obtained in the wild. Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Town map obtained. Wow, look at that! The town map. What is this? Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to our mom. Oh, okay. No, mom's just gonna tell us to take a nap. We also know from Gen 5 that it's quite common for Pokemon to just do a mass migration and enter a region. So logically, they might do the same and leave. We also know Lapras is from Lapras, it's possible for Pokemon to just go extinct, which Kanto in particular seems to struggle with many Pokemon. This is true. Also, I guess... Okay. Do we want to just continue up the route? Just like real life. The sun is a deadly laser. Or should we try to catch it in this first patch of grass? Ba, 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 ba. I mean, if we caught it in the first patch of grass, we could get training going. Yeah. Wow, what a shocker. I just want to sip on space dust. That's so fair. I'm pretty sure the first encounter has a 100% catch rate, because I know that that's a thing that they did. But I'm not confident in being able to, like, count on that. Whee! Ghastly, Cubone, Tangela, Coughing, Grimer, and I think Magmar, Electabuzz, and Magnemite are only... Wow, all only have a single route they can be found in Kanto. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and Kangaskhan. Yeah, can't Kangaskhan only be found in the Safari Zone? I already have a name for the bird. We're calling the bird Larry. You know what? Is it only Pidgeys? Yep, the Safari Zone is a bit of a gray zone because they have a ton of unique Pokemon, and the name implies they might not be a Kanto native. That's true. The other way to look at it, too, is it could be called the Safari Zone because it's a nature reserve, but they allow you to catch Pokemon from there. Oh! Which would be very funny if Lance has half his team from outside Kanto. That could be pretty funny. I'm trying to remember. Can I run away in Nuzlocke? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna do this. Because I didn't really want to fight. Oh yeah, I guess you can run away because if you don't need the experience, then yeah. Because we want to do this. Well, self-imposed rules and all, so anything is possible, but I've never heard of running being banned. That's fair. I didn't think it was. And I mean, honestly, I'd rather not lose a Mon there if I can avoid it. It's basically almost never worth losing a Pokemon. Also... Is it set? What's the difference between set and shift? I have to look this up now. Set keeps you from switching when you kill a Pokemon. Ah. Okay, that much I do remember is a rule, is that you typically have to have it to set. Also, we're gonna do a little save just because yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, I can't believe it's not a Pidgey. I like to run it where if I pick a switch before they tell me the next Pokemon, I can use it, but that's because I do much softer Nuzlocke rules. Fair. I want a challenge. Larry's defense fell? Okay, I have to switch Larry after this. Matthew, why are your Pokemon like this? Because... I think I can live... Oh, thank fuck. It did 5, so my defense has been dropped twice. Crit kills? I have to tackle. I have to tackle. We need the experience. We do. Oh, thank fuck. We might just be running back and forth between home and the route for a bit. 1 in 16 chance our starter was a lackluster Pidgey for a second. Yeah. I mean, I will say this. At least we're not at the point where Pokemon have abilities yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh god, never mind. We are at the point where Pokemon have abilities. These are a Gen 3 remake. Oh no. Okay. What does Larry's ability even do? Prevents loss of accuracy. Okay, that's actually not bad. I know I just was in there. So I will say this. The Pidgey we encountered kind of fucking stinks. Oh, level 2. The Pidgey can definitely fight this. This does mean we have Dark and Steel type moves, though, which are going to be vital for Sabrina. Yeah. I've realized that earlier gen Nuzlocke is very difficult. Simply because the type variety is lacking. Wait, does that mean that Steelix technically exists? Yeah, Larry, let's fucking go. Beat up the rat. Assert your dominance. Also, wouldn't technically getting a ghost Pokemon also satisfy Sabrina? Sabrina's the psychic type, isn't she? But that's also dependent on us getting a psychic type. Only ghosts in Kanto are ghastly, which are part poison. That's true. So it's strong, but it's also not strong. Ha! Oh, this thing's fucking bulky. I don't like this. Larry, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad, Larry? And looked it up. Steelix is in fact here, though it's a trade evo, and the way I know to enable trade evos might not work on a played file. Ah. So the other part to that Fey too is that also requires us to catch a Onyx for our encounter for that route. So it might not even be something that's like that we need to worry about. Larry's level 4. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are Larry's stats so bad? Plus that implies an Onyx surviving past a single battle. Yeah, that's also true. Wait! Metri, I fear Larry is switch fuel. I fear you might be correct. So, okay, hold on. That also means that Umbreon exists. Okay, so if we get an Eevee, I know what we're doing. No. Larry is a secret hero. I mean, if Larry lives long enough for us to evolve Larry might end up getting better when he evolves. When she evolves. I just realized Larry is a she. Eevee is only around as a Giftmon in the big central city. Oh, okay, so then we can get an Eevee. She will save you from an earthquake, trust. You know, it's quite possible. I have realized the irony in our team names. We have Blossom, the male Bulbasaur, and Larry, the female Pidgey. Larry's not making it to earthquake levels. I will be surprised if Larry makes it to earthquake levels. I don't want to get too high level, so I want to get Larry to at least level 6 before we move on. Actually, we might, you know what? Let's start moving through the route. Because surely we can make it through the route. You stop doubting Larry. Belzy believes in Larry. This Rattata is faster than Larry. Oh, but it's weak. But it's tail whipping. I don't want to lose Larry just because losing him on this early is going to be a bit of a detriment. We could have fucking killed with Larry. It was not worth it. Plus, technically this way, I get out of this battle with both Mons at full health. I don't want to get too far. Are you a Pokemon battle? Those ledges along the road, it's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. Okay. I think... No, I fucked up. Oh! Oh my god, we made it off. We made it off a route. We made it off a route. I just realized a mechanic Magi probably doesn't know about too that is absolutely going to kill Larry. If a stray rat doesn't. No. Faye, what? Wait, are you talking about how poison can actually kill Mons? Yeah. No, I know that status moves can kill, so like, I'm probably going to have to stock up on not paralyze heal, burn heal and antidotes. When I get the chance, because yeah. This takes us to the league. Burn doesn't affect you outside of combat, though burn is such pain. Really? I thought burn did affect you out of combat. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit. Also leads you to a direct wipe if you're not careful. Oh no. Go, Larry! Larry, please outspeed the fucking rat. God damn it. Yeah. Imagine your bird sucks. Larry is doing her best. Do we risk it? Because I think Larry gets more experience this way. Fuck it. So worth it. So worth it. Just don't miss Larry. Let's go! Oh my god, Larry, you have 10 speed! Sand Attack. Actually, Sand Attack might be helpful. Now, surely Larry outspeeds another of her kind. Larry finally has a use kicking the ground a little. Yeah. Oh, son of a... That doesn't surprise me. It's okay. This Pidgey's worse than Larry. And here comes the crit that's gonna kill Larry. Yeah, okay. So, switching is to be avoided if possible, because they level faster. Also, do we go take a look at Route 22? I don't think any of the Pokemon have a scary high level. I think Route 22 is safe. Is it? Oh, now I need the... I wanna find this out. I left for 2 seconds. I missed the question. Route 22 levels. Oh! Normal levels, but super dangerous further in. Yeah, this first patch of grass is where it's fine. The thing is we could also save it for later. I feel like of all the encounters we could have gotten, this is arguably the worst. Larry, you're being outsped by a fucking rat. I think this fight goes away after Brock, but I doubt we'll be back by then anyways. That's true. We likely won't do a lot of backtracking. Give her a name. Yes. Who do we want to call the Rattata? Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful thing. Better Larry? I don't think that would fit. E-R. That wouldn't fit, but that would be funny. Good Larry. No, I have a terrible idea. Welcome to the team, Jork. These poor Pokemon. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with the Pokemon. They're perfectly fine. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 da. Maybe Jork actually has decent... Oh, Jork has a good attack. It has decent attack at least. And it's pretty fast. All right, get in there, Larry. Oh, Larry, you were so close, but so far. Faye, I just saw what you posted. That's hilarious. I did heal, right? I did. If you think about it, I'm technically fighting God in my own way. Fighting God from taking away my poor Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Well, there goes Jork. Why can't you be like him, Larry? Oh my god. Oh, what are the fucking odds? All right, Larry, avenge Jork. Why does it have such a high crit? Hello? I'm so surprised Larry lived that. Yeah. Oh, good. It didn't crit again. Oh, no, I missed. Are you kidding me? I think I run. I think I run because if I get crit here, that's it. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Strongest pigeon, right? Like, Larry, I'm so glad that I caught you. Because I needed a Mon, but also... Larry, why couldn't you be strong like that? Can I fit what I'm going for here? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, I know there's a species clause. Well, now, I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on the Pokédex. And let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I had better show you then. Sir, I can catch a Pokemon just fine. Would you like to see the corpse of my rat? Honestly, the Pidgey being strong too on that route wasn't even that it was strong. I just got extremely unlucky because Blossom should have beat it. There, now tell me that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too. Teachy TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. How many times we're going to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, that just takes us to the gym. Wait, this is a new route, isn't it? Route 2. Right? Yeah. 222. Yeah. That means new encounter. Okay. I need to look at something for a moment here. I'm always an advocate for dupes clause. That's what I was just thinking. Because, like, we've technically had a Rattata. The only problem is the routes have very limited encounter tables. Like, I know that the only thing that we can encounter that isn't a dupe right now is a Caterpie. Technically. We are going to take the dupes clause though, because like we're not taking another rat. Gets Caterpie out of the encounter pool too. That is true. Oh my god, Larry grew to level 6. Well, we're gonna go back down and heal, because we can. Goodness gracious, my life for the fucking running shoes. Surely I get those soon, right? 10% chance to find either a Caterpie or a Weedle. Isn't the Weedle closer to the forest, though? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-ba. I feel like I should pick up an antidote. I don't think they can specify grass tiles for encounters until Gen 5. Ah, I see, I see. That would make sense. You know what? Let's get 10, because I feel like we probably will need them. And even then, it only gets used for rustling grass or dust clouds. Ah. Fair. Ba, 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 ba. Peace of mind to have a spare 5 antidotes. Yeah. Oh, and then we're into the forest, and that's another encounter. Fucking pigeon. Yeah, I'm gonna try maybe one more encounter, and then if we don't get it, we might just move on. And then I'll come back to it. Let's go, Larry. You finally are kicking ass. Ah, fuck. Why is this Rattata scary? Larry, we're doing so good till something fought back. Yeah, that Rattata hit kind of hard. Okay, Blossom, I believe. I believe. Oh, thank fuck. Damn, Larry, you actually have stats now, kind of. Okay, we'll do... We'll do one more encounter simply because if it isn't a catch... No, we'll do 2 more encounters because then both of them will be at level 7 and I feel like that's a good spot to move on. Blossom being a lower level than Larry is kind of sad. Yeah, we're fixing that right now. See, the nice thing is that at least the Pidgeys don't know a flying attack. Oh! No, okay, get in there, Larry. Like, Blossom has better stats than Larry. Which I don't think is surprising, because the starters should have better stats. Oh my god! Oh my god, Blossom's not gonna get fucking blown over now. We have a fucking grass move. It's a shitty grass move, but it's a grass move nonetheless. Okay, I say shitty. It's not shitty. It's tolerable. There were better grass moves than that. Just in time for all the bug and poison types, right? I will say this. Thankfully, we are at the generation where, like... Because, like, later generations, the Pokemon on the first routes can be a little scarier. Like, okay, could you imagine doing a Nuzlocke? So, okay, I don't know if they fixed it, and I don't think they did, because it was a super low encounter, but, I'm looking ahead, and these guys are pretty scary, Magi. I don't think they're as scary as the fact that you can encounter a Salamence on the first route in Scarlet and Violet. Or maybe not the first route, but one of the first routes. Not Scarlet and Violet, Sun and Moon. The fucking Pidgey again. That's absurd, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, people will soft reset just to get the guaranteed capture on it. Dory wants to collab! Oh my god! Oh, that was too funny. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hi, Dory Bean. I didn't mean to. I know. That was very silly.
Here, my gamer. Oh, God. Oh, my gamer. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, what the shit is that? Get away from me. Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, God. There's... Oh, okay. Maybe running in this area is not a good idea. My reaction time is not what it used to be. Thank you, Badger. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ghost up in Zelda? How could they? How could they?
I was like, oh shit. Very cute Dory Club. We already have to go back to heal. How's stream? Are you done? Did you beat the game? Magi, I fear Bug Trainer Doug is about to rock your shit. I beat the moon! Dory Moonbeater! I'm scared. No, surely I will beat Doug. We're gonna suck the life from this Rattata. And we'll win. Yay, do you have fun? As you can see, we're not playing Monster Sanctuary. Wait, that did like nothing. Is Leech Seed just really dog water? Leech Seed is a base 1/16, I believe. Got it. So it's not good until later. And even then, Mega Drain is better. Because it's literally stealing a single health. Very good later on, but early game, that's a couple HP at best. Yeah. Okay, maybe... Maybe we try to go to 8 before we go into the forest. 888. It is great. 888. This obviously is a lot of running back and forth, but... Yeah. Na 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 na. We'll go till 8 or till we get a new encounter. It kind of serves as like a nice little like defense boost, basically early level. If something hits for 3, it actually only hits for 2. I feel like a crit's gonna do Blossom in here. If we get an encounter here, it also effectively doubles our chance at a Pikachu.
Oh
yeah! Because Pikachu can be encountered in the forest. Hi, Hilo. Thank you for collecting your daily poop and your daily nourishment. Okay, Larios speeds. Pokemon Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game. That's crazy. My first Pokemon game was blue. 5% chance, so we're probably getting a Weedle, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd take a Weedle over a Caterpie. My aunt got fire red. Oh, very nice, very nice. I miss being able to move fast. Magi, why is game redeemed so much? What do you mean, why is game redeemed so much? It's the same amount as it is on your channel. It's 20k, is it not? How dare you? That's fucked up. No, I've been saving diligently in your channel to redeem it again. No, it's 5k? Game redeem? Sorry, I'm going to go look, and if you're lying to me... No, don't go look, just believe me. Nope, I'm going to go look right now. Hey, Dory, it's 20k. Imagine she's giggling like a little girl and saying, Esh. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I just looked. I also know it's 20k because I know I don't have enough points for it. And if it was 5k, I would have redeemed it already. Check again, you're a liar. Dory, I'm gonna go redeem it multiple times if you've moved it to 5k. Are you sure you want me to go check? Oh. Oh my god, Larry did a thing! You hate me, it's fine. No, I don't hate you. Larry saw what that one Pidgey did to Jork and learned and did it to this Rattata. Oh my god, can I get something that isn't a Pidgey or a Rattata? I should get special privileges. Tori, you already get best friend privileges. Tori, Magi has awful luck, apparently. It's a 10% chance, isn't it? Larry missed. Oh no. You know, my luck would be Larry fucking dying to a level 2 Rattata. To see them fall down the stairs, it's really bad luck. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Tori says that she should get special privileges, and yet she doesn't realize that she's the only person that I've sent that video to. It's fucked up. 10% for Caterpie or Weedle, but I'm also referring to the nightmare that has been our encounter. Yeah. Because I'm the only one who's seen you. Yeah. That's not true. That's not true. Meg's technically seen me. And Bacon. This is true? Did I need to come back and do this? No. What if? No. What? I feel like the forest is slightly higher level. Okay, let me actually look at what's in the forest. Forest is 3 to 5. Oh, okay. Okay, I need food. I lurk. Enjoy your food, Dory Bean. Okay, in that case, Faye, I think... Okay, I'm gonna try one more encounter, and if it's a Pidgey or a Rattata, we're just going in the forest. I got Cerebi. Yeah, you can run through. I got Cerebi pulled up because it's fun to check stuff. That's fair. Wow, what do you know? It's a Rattata. Larry, use tackle. Do we do one more just for fun? I really don't want to go into the forest without getting the encounter here. But, like, I also don't want to hit level 9. Question, do you want to make the Nuzlocke continuous between legions? So since you got a Pidgey Kanto, you can't catch one in Johto? Will be... I'll figure that out when we get closer to the end. You always just run from encounters to look. I could. Meji, I'm being told we need food, but I will be back for more nostalgia because hearing all the music is actually making me tear up a little thinking about my young childhood. I hope you get some good, yummy food. Faye, why are you so smart? Wait, what? You weren't grinding levels? I was kind of doing both. Fair was wondering because I did it that way, and when I didn't want to bother with an encounter, I just mark down the most likely one on my little sheet and move on. There. Like, I needed the experience. But also, I need my encounter from this route. And it can't be anything. Why is it always fucking rats? That's been 3 rats in a row. It really wants me to just bring Jork back. Medj, are you battling every Pokemon? No. Yeah, Bug Trainer Doug is gonna mess us up. Bug Trainer Doug can... I don't know. Is this just... This is the same fucking rat that we've encountered every single time. You can't tell me otherwise. Now it's a Pidgey. Ugh. Dory, what kind of food are you getting? The road also extends past the forest, so we can get the encounter there instead. Unlikely we're getting a Pikachu anyhow. That is true. Okay, well then in that case, I'm gonna run back down. And, get healed. Isn't one of the encounters past the forest Oddish or Bellsprout or something? I know where there's a grass encounter coming up. Because I know in Pokemon Yellow... No, Past the Forest has the same encounter table as before. Ah, okay. Maybe it was a Yellow exclusive thing then. The area past Pewter is locked before Brock? Yee, okay, interesting. I love how I said I was going to walk around the grass and I walked through it this time. Because I know with Yellow that you had to catch... It was either a water type or a grass type. And there was only one that you could encounter. Are you friendly? Can I talk to you? Also, trees are an encounter. Do we count trees as a separate encounter? I guess we're hitting the point where, like, now we have multiple encounter options. Because that's the way it works, isn't it? Grass is one encounter, and then surfing and fishing would be a separate encounter. Right? Now I gotta look this. I gotta look. Headbutt trees I count as en route, though for that you can start using the town. For that you can start using the towns though. Oh, yeah, because it also has to be specific. Things. Oh, interesting. So gift trade mons are separate, but stuff you actually encounter fill the route encounter quota. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's not multiple per like type. So if there's a route that has water on it, the water technically can be the first encounter. First Pokemon in the area, continuing battling until they encounter one they do not own, and then attempt to catch it. Yes. Also, because it's a very, very low chance, we are going to do the shiny claws as well. Which, what that is if I encounter shiny Pokemon on a route, I can still catch it. Also, if it happens to be the first, it doesn't count as the encounter. I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Matt, you found an antidote. Wow, that's going to be super useful. I'm scared of the grass. Free Gyarados and Johto? Yeah, that's true. I think static encounters count as separate ones. Because, like... At least, I think with the red Gyarados, you have to fight it. You can catch it, but you have to fight it, if I remember correctly. Don't you? That makes sense. I usually treat them as part of the route because you're battling them, but that definitely feels like a gray area that goes to personal interpretation. Yeah, because like it's like legendaries. Like you have to fight the legendary. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, what patch of grass do we want to go into? We'll just go in this patch of grass because teehee. You know, it'd be funny if we got the Pikachu. Wow, I can't believe we got a Weedle. Larry, I swear to fuck if you kill this Weedle. Now we have to think of a name for the Weedle. What are we gonna name the Weedle? That too long? Bug snacks? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. That's actually really freaking cute. Bug snacks. I think I can just name it like the full name too, because I think that's how you spell bug snacks, like the actual game. Wait, if I talk to you, will you heal? Are you going to Viridian Forest? There's the natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Okay. I did catch one and then it got killed by a Pidgey. Love how some NPCs just feel like they'd give you something. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice? Hello. Please feel free to use the PC in the corner. Okay. Every town ahead, they charge no money, so don't be shy. Okay. Gen 5 kind of broke me for that because half the trainers do end up having something about them. Yeah. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I'm concerned that Bug Snacks is gonna get one shot here. But we're gonna fuck. This Pidgey's worse than Larry. That Pidgey got outsped by a fucking Weedle. Bug Snacks is kind of weak. Oh yeah, I just realized if we're just grinding encounters, speed up might be worth trying. How do I do that? Not for training, obviously, but for running. Yeah, how do I do the speed up? Mine's set to tab or Q. Gotta hold it down though. Oh. Oh. That's very fast. Asa! Hello, Asa. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hey, Mobile Wibbles. It's a Mobile Wibbles.
What a day.
Hi, Asa. Hi, Raiders. How was stream? What were you up to? For those of you who do not know me, my name is Magi. I'm a fun Gladekeeper VTuber. And I stream a variety of content here on Twitch. Today we're playing some Pokemon LeafGreen, starting our Nuzlocke playthrough of all the Pokemon generations. I hope stream went well. And if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go get your after stream self-care. Go get something to eat, something to drink, have an eep if you need to. I know that streaming can take a lot out of you, whether you are the streamer yourself or you're just hanging out. I also know it's very fucking late there for Asa, so please make sure you are taking care of yourself. We may get up here shortly. I don't think I'm going to use the speed up fade. That was scary.
Thank you all for collecting your daily poop.
And thank you for collecting your daily poop. They already sent so much ass in the raid, Magi. We can't wish them more. There's always more ass. It's time to nuzlocke in. Where the fuck were you earlier? What? I literally have spent so much time running around in this grass trying to find an encounter I hadn't had already. And the Weedle just refused to show up. And now he shows up. I'm so sorry, but my headphones died. I hope your nuzlocke is going good. It's we've lost one Mon already, and this route refuses to give us a new Mon. But other than that, it's going swell. You know what? I'm gonna bring out Larry. Also, thank you for collecting your daily poop, SB. And I think I thanked you for collecting yours, Asa, but if not, thank you for collecting your daily poop. Oh no, Larry, no. Oh, fuck, Larry, why? At least it's not toxic. Larry, you got hit by one single string shot. Why are you already slower than the fucking Weedle? Oh my god, Bug Snacks finally leveled up. Oh. No, I don't. Nope. Can't do that there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna throw up the BRB real quick. And then I'm gonna use the washroom and refill my drinks. And then we'll be back and we'll continue for a little bit. Okay, BRB going up right now. Oh, hi. We're back. I'm gonna do something just to like make keeping track of things easier here. Leaf. Self-care package. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So we have an encounter tracker set up now. So I can keep track of where I've encountered Pokemon. And where we've lost Pokemon. What is that emote? I know it's Meg. Oh, thinking. Yeah, imagine big braining. I need to go back and heal. That was almost really bad. Okay. Rather than continuing to fight in that grass and leveling up. I think we're gonna just try to get through the forest. Because I think the Pokemon are the same level on the other side. Do you know what the sad part is, Faye? The only encounter I can get from Route 2 is a Caterpie. For poison, use antidotes. Wow, it's a Weedle. Yeah, because then also at least I'm out of the forest. Stop making Larry slow. God damn it. Oh, this is a bulky Weedle. You want to just mark it down as encountered, trade getting it out of the encounter pool in exchange for not having it, since you technically would have it if you just kept bashing your head. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just because there's no point in trying to get it, especially considering I don't really... get it out of the way. And then what I might do is if I encounter it later on, I can catch it later on and it won't count. I'll have to think about that one. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Also, Faye, was the thing that you were like, oh my god, I see something that's gonna mess you up. Was the thing that's gonna mess me up my fucking rival? Literally no difference in Caterpie between here and Forest. Oh, hey, look! It's a Caterpie! Am I going to catch it? No. I mean, it might be good switch out fodder. Let's see how it goes. If I kill it, I kill it. If I can catch it, then I catch it. The only dangerous part about fighting this with fucking bug snacks is that Poison Sting can poison. This would be unfortunate if it crit. Or if it poisoned. I don't know what we treat that as. I just got ads. What's getting treated? So I encountered the Caterpie. And I was like, because technically I can't catch it here because, yeah. Because I've already caught bug snacks. But also, it doesn't make a difference if I catch it here or actually on Route 2. And then I killed it. Not on purpose. And so I was just like, oh, well, do I count that as having killed the encounter? Yeah, I say you can catch it here since there's no difference between the ones here and outside besides encounter rate. So then, do I count that as a failed encounter? Oh my god! Oh my god! Larry is our fucking savior right now. Oh, I say if you intended to treat it as an encounter, it counts, but if not, okay, we're gonna not, because yeah. I didn't commit to trying to well, okay. I did say that if I killed it, I killed it, and if I capture it, I capture it. So, yeah, we'll count that as my encounter. So that's a failed encounter then. But does that still get it out of does that still count as a dupes clause then? Because I technically didn't catch it. Yeah, because you still had the encounter. Noted. Hold up. Did I already use it on Larry? Yeah. Oh my god. Larry, you learned the move at probably the best time. Okay, I need to go heal. I think I want to get to 10 before I worry about, before I try to leave the forest. Because I don't think that my team is beating my rival, if otherwise. Fair, got a lot of levels to get and not much experience. Yeah. Which has me wondering if I should just, like, save here and end stream, and then I can do the grinding off stream. poisoned. Rude. Yeah, because the other part to that too is technically Bug Snacks is kind of fucking useless right now. Like, Bug Snacks cannot stand on his own. Which is unfortunate because Bug Snacks standing on his own would be nice because then I wouldn't have to worry about sharing experience. Wow, hey, look, there's the Caterpie. Might be worth just cheating in rare candies. Grinding only has some minor benefits, and while it does cancel some of the risk as well, to just skip the grinding, the save in time and costs in extra stats is a decent trade-off. Yeah, that's fair. How do I do that, though? And do I have to save to do it? I'll poke and make sure it works like I remember first, but yeah, you'll have to save. Okay. Oh, Larry having a super effective move is nice. Okay, let's do a little savey save. And then I'm assuming I have to... do something here. Assuming I do a shutdown. And then I load a ROM. And I do this. Oh. Try that. Interesting. Okay, it does do a little recap. Okay, hold on. So... Okay, I figured it out, Faye. Let's see here. 5, 6. I need 8. Oh God. You sure you figured it out? I don't know. Maybe I have to turn the cheat off now too. I have 17 on my bag. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's get Larry to 10. Oh yeah, always turn cheats off because they love to eat all your items. Otherwise, lost the game once because a rare candy ate my key items. Oh, lovely. Do I have to save to turn it off? Oh, it's a good idea to save after. Oh my God, Blossom's finally getting a grass move. Okay, well, let's get everyone here to... Yay! Bug Snacks is actually not super useless now. I mean, Bug Snacks is still pretty fucking useless, but not super useless. At least Kakuna is tanky. Honestly, I don't know much about cheats. My knowledge is 1/4 experience and 3/4 superstition. Fair. That's a fast Kakuna. Wait, hold up. What? I'm not gonna lie. I've never used a Weedle or a Kakuna before, so I didn't realize it evolved at level 10. But Beedrill's gonna go fucking hard. Okay, let's do a savey save. And then I think we're good. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they had to make the bugs useful for something, so they're technically usable early game. Still not great, but if you pick Charmander, Butterfree can help with Brock. Ah. Fair. Oh wait, shit. No, I did want to check that. That doesn't look right. Okay, we're gonna reset just to make sure. Okay. Well, I've realized my team is very weak against my rival. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. The Pikachu would have been really nice. Do we have a rival battle soon? I could have sworn we had till Misty. According to what I'm seeing, apparently we fight him before Brock. Is your rival also nuzlocked? I mean, that's kind of hard to do. All right, Bug Snacks, get in there. Fury attack. Are you sure that wasn't the optional battle by the league? It says level 9 on the thing I'm looking at. Again, could be wrong. Why am I fighting them? I can just run. I found a Pokeball. I forgot that this place is a fucking maze.
Yo, Pokemon, let's battle him.
Okay, I should probably switch Larry to be in front. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Again, I could be wrong. It could be optional, Faye. The thing I'm looking at could be lying to me. Wow, Larry, you're so strong. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put Larry out first, just because then at least I can delete any bug types that I may or may not encounter. But we'll see. Yeah, according to the thing that I'm looking at, Faye, you should have a level 9 Pidgey and a level 9 starter. Again, though, it could be wrong. Larry absolutely out here deleting the Pokemon, though. Is this the Pokemon trainer that you were like, he's gonna hurt me? I think the rivals might just be cracked and have level 9s by town 2. Would it surprise you? The Pidgey that killed Jork probably was like a Pidgey that he encountered and was like, nah, I don't want you. Also, sir, why is your Weedle level 9? No, Doug was the bad one? What did Doug have? Now I'm worried about what Doug had. my god, freedom! A level 7 Kakuna and 2 level 7 Weedles? Damn. You notice the skinny trees by the road to cut down to... Okay. Yeah, I know, Pikachu! Did you know the evolution cancel? We made it! That Jigglypuff has seen some shit. Okay, we're gonna get to the cap, which is 14 then. Because, like you said, I can't get anywhere else. Okay, actually, hold up. Is the trainer optional? I guess so. Because it says that we fight our rival, and then the Route 2 and Viridian Forest are listed after. Route 3, that's Route 4. That's Route 4. So we got 1, 2, 3 encounters. That's the city we get the Eevee at, isn't it? We could go find out. Yeah, Saffron just takes ages to accessible. Fair, valid. Fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Oh, were you talking about the gym trainer? Because, like, it looks like I can just go right up to Brock. So, yes, indeedy. The trainer was optional. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Honestly, Blossom's the only one. Was worried you'd be overleveled. That was my concern a little too, so it's a good thing you reminded me to check that. Larry learned Quick Attack! Oh my god, Larry, you're becoming a contributing member to the team. Alright, Larry was elevated to level 14. I'll be honest, for all I rag on Larry, they've started to grow on me. Girls got character growth. Yep. Yeah, Larry does indeed have character growth. Like, that's the thing. Our team isn't terrible. Also, we might as well... go... get... bug snacks to Cap. The scary thing is... I wonder if I should just max out the rare candies that I can withdraw. Is the maximum I can have 999? I'm scared to do that. Might as well, so you're not risking it every time you need to level. Yeah. Yeah, though I'd go a little below just so you don't make a second stack. Yeah, I was thinking like doing 99 just to be safe. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna do a little savey save. I feel like we lead with Blossom. But the sad part is if we lose Blossom, that's it. The run's over, I think. Because I do not believe that the Pidgey... I don't think Larry and Bug Snacks will be able to take out the Onix. I've given up on reading. Brock's rock hard. When I beat him in Infinite Fusion, he gave me a frying pan to wear on my head. The battle music is so fucking iconic. Leech Seed does not transfer over, does it? I have an idea on how they could pull through, but yeah, Bulbasaur is the answer to many of your problems. Get him, Stinky Garlic Boy? Yeah. Vine Whip. Leech Seed does transfer between team members? Fuck. Well... We're praying! Oh, thank fuck. Oh! I fear we may have overestimated Brock. I mean, to be fair, picking anything but Charmander for this for Gen 1 is basically playing the game on easy mode. Even Charmander gets Metal Claw in the remake. Yeah, but does it get Metal Claw before... I heard that grass was easy, water was medium, fire was hard mode back in the Game Boy days. Yeah, I feel like that checks out. Because technically Bulbasaur... technically Bulbasaur and Ivysaur just like hard carry the first two gyms. Because Brock and Misty, easy delete by grass types. Squirtle only really helps with Brock. But I feel like you can get a grass type Pokemon between Brock and... Wait, what are you trying to... Sleep Powder? No. Give me that. Give me that. I want that over Poison Powder. And just like that, catching Pokemon became easy mode. Yeah, but it was done specifically so you have an answer to Brock. Oh, I mean, you'd still potentially get fucked if he decides to Rock Tomb. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Rock Tomb will just one-shot Charmander. I love how they always give you like 3 powders on every grass type. Like you're ever gonna pick anything but sleep. Yeah. We're rich. Wait, take this with you. I don't trust that walking in front of that trainer is gonna do the great things. All right. Do we level our teammates up a little bit? I think you're good to go, Cat. Because I don't want to. I'm gonna save using rare candies till we reach the city that the gym is in. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna be stinky poo poo. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We'll do a save in case the game decides to be fucking weird and crash. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. Okay, so now we have 4 new encounters. Technically only 3. So many options on Route 3. Faye, you lied. You lied to me. Oh, Magi. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here, you go. Oh my god, I can run! I can run! Lies and slander. Honestly, Faye, there's only one option on this route that's even worth it. If I get any of the other, if I get Jigglypuff or Spearow, I'm going to shit. Oh my god, look how fast we are. Shaking my head. Back in my day, the bike was 99 million. And we walked uphill in snow. You kids in your running shoes. I mean, they're all decent besides Spearow. I mean... Are you looking at the Mount Moon thing too? This is Kanto. Yeah, of course. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Horny AF? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hi, kick-ass. Ma'am, I just train here. This is where the Caterpie whips out a fucking, like, Hadouken and just, like, kills Larry. Larry used Gust. It's stupid effective. A Weedle, 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 Weedle every day. Misty level cap is 21. I know, I get Ivysaur. And I think Larry evolves too. God fucking damn it. Larry, why? Why do you always get poisoned? Every time you get hit by a poison sting, Larry, you get poisoned. So for this run, what's the level cap? Surely high Pokemon level good. My brain's turning off. I understand the question, and I don't understand the question. basically we can't go past the highest level of the next gym leader. I was complaining about Unova taking 2 towns to get running shoes, but they really made you get a badge in Kanto, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I swear I had more antidotes. But look how fast we went back to town. Sorry, what are the rules, and what happens if you do go higher? I think it just means I can't use that Pokemon. Nuzlocke means you can only get the first Pokemon you find on each route, barring Pokemon you already found. Pokemon faints, it dies. Can't level beyond the gym leader's strongest Pokemon. Yeah. Basically, like, they're trying to make this harder. Of course I picked Bulbasaur, not because I was like, oh, it's gonna be easy mode. I picked Bulbasaur because it's grass Pokemon. Teehee. Hi, Spyrophone. Oh, I'm being frozen because I hit by it. It's possible the rare candies are your antidotes. You know, that's so fair and valid. Thank you for the head pats. I don't want to fight any of you. Well, fuck. My plan to avoid trainer battles backfired. Is it evil that I put them to sleep and then I beat them up? My model did not react to that at all, but I jumped. Hi, Dory. How was food? What'd you get? McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in forever. Nidoran. Oh. Sorry about my wife. Do not be sorry. Where did you get your model made? I got it made on I commissioned somebody on VGen. It's poison type. Okay. How go gaming? Yeah, it's going good. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Very happy with that. We beat the first gym, Dory. Yippee! Yeah. I'm surprised that's fucked up. The Pokemon are finally not on death's doorstep every time a rat looks at them weirdly. See, Faye, you say that until we run into Eradicate and Eradicate lands the Hyper Fang. Always believed in you. Also, Faye is kind of Did you tell the Raiders about tomorrow? I did not tell the Raiders about tomorrow. Teehee. Wow. Honestly, it didn't cross my mind. Dory Anki. Wow, Dory, what's tomorrow? You could talk about it now. You know what? I totally could. We're doing Magioki tomorrow. It's a community goal that we work towards. Everybody contributed channel points, and we reached it. So now Magi has to sing. So that's gonna be fun. I'm nervous. Teehee. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. In all honesty, I'm excited. I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy. Cool. You can leave suggestions in the thread in the music channel. See, I'm not sure if that was a typo or actually done on purpose, Faye. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and pick one of the songs. Ooh, hard to be. To sing first. And then we will we'll put the rest of them to vote for that. So we'll probably sing a song and then yap for a bit, and then chat can decide on what the next song of a handful. Because we're not going to put them all up at once. It'll probably be like, I'll pick a couple and be like, okay, well, which one's this? And then, yeah. It's going to be great. Just have fun with it. I'm going to try my best. Lots of hydration breaks? Yeah. Many hydration breaks shall be hydrated. The hydration shall be broken. Wow, Larry, I can't believe you did all that. Just 3 more levels and Larry levels up. Evolves, I think. Another bug catcher. Magic Yawn Reaper. See, Dory, that doesn't work as well as you think. You tried, though. Magi Yawner. Yeah, that works better. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Not a Metapood. Larry grew to level 16. Yay! Done like dinner. Yeah, dinner for Larry. Yeah, that's grass. What's our encounter? Ha! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Honestly, I am happy about this one. I don't think I can hit it again. I don't think it's safe to hit it again. What do we think? I mean, I've Vine Whip, but Vine Whip might kill it. Yeah, that was the right call. Nidoran female. Oh, what are we gonna name? Name our Nidoran. I actually don't have any ideas. Na na. Blueberry? You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was thinking something like Queen. Because, you know, Nidoqueen. Blueberry fit? Surely Blueberry fits. Blueberry fits. We'll do it. We'll do it. I like it. I like it. We did it. Ads have ended. Also, I was gonna say it and then I realized the ads were running. But if anybody else has ideas for names, think of a past story bean. Feel when we get to capturing a Pokemon and we gotta name it, feel free to drop name in chat and I will take looks. And if there's enough of them, I'll even throw up a poll. We're solely doing this because we might as well get Blueberry up to the same level as everybody else. Da-na-na-na. Makes sense? Yeah. There we go. Captured. And the nickname is Blueberry. I don't know if you're a trainer or not. I don't trust you, though. I don't trust this. We need team members. That's the thing. I was trying to think if I save Route 4 for later or do it now. Actually, I don't think... I can get anything on Route 4? Might as well do it now. Yeah, that's true. Is there a patch of grass somewhere? Rocks. Okay, well, never mind. I can't do anything here. Mount Moon. So Mount Moon is the next encounter then. For Mount Moon, you can mess with your encounter by using repels and going to different areas. That would require me to have repels, though. Don't you work tomorrow? I do work tomorrow. Which is why I think I'm going to... We're gonna save, and we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Is it late? It's like 9 o'clock, but I work early in the morning, so... Yeah. Oh, let's see. Shut that down. Close that. Close that. Do this. Meggie bedtime. Yeah, oh my Meggie bedtime. Meggie bedtime. Very, very soon. So, yeah. Maggie's gonna message me in the morning and be like, I'm eepy. Shush. Dory, even if I get enough sleep, I'm still eepy. I'm just always eepy. Always eepy. All the time. Every day. Wee. But yeah. Well, thank you all for coming to hang out. I had a lot of fun. It was fun getting to yap with everybody. As much as we did. and yeah. Faye, thank you again for helping me get the emulator all set up. Because honestly, I think I had more fun doing this than I did playing Monster Sanctuary. Here's the thing. I don't have anything against Monster Sanctuary. I very much have been craving playing Pokemon lately. Pet the mods? Yeah, pet the mods. With consent. My brain turned off. What brain? Hero was very upset he didn't get a watch. Well, Hero will be very, very happy to know that we're gonna play it next week. I don't know what day, but we're definitely gonna continue this next week. Oh. And I'm sure Hero will be very, very happy to hear that, like, it's not just ending at this game. I think I'm gonna turn this into like a continuous series. Thank you for our impromptu collab. Yeah, thank you, Dory. And I'm gonna have it be where we finish. We're gonna play generation by generation. So like we're gonna finish this generation and then move on to Gen 2. And then Gen 3, and then Gen 4, and then Gen 5. And then hopefully by the time we get to Gen 5, we should have an idea of how to get Gens 6 and 7 playable. And then 8 and 9 I can just play on the Switch. Thank you for the raid message, Faye. That was very cute. Oh. Sorry, I'm so yawning. But yeah. Thank you, Dory Bean. Yeah, if you haven't already, we do have a Discord. It's a great place to hang out with myself as well as other members of the community, or get updates as to what's going on with streams and myself, and help partake in deciding community things as well. Such as we currently have a poll going on to decide what movie we're gonna watch at our community night later this month. And yeah, as Faye had mentioned earlier, there's also a thread in the music channel where you can drop suggestions on songs that you'd like me to consider singing for Magioki tomorrow. Sorry, I need to take a sip. And if you don't want to join the Discord, you should check out my socials. It's also a great place to get updates as to what's going on with myself and streams, and see other content that I make. Puts BTS Super Tuna? No. Dory, I'm telling you that right now. That's you can suggest it, but I will not be able to sing that. I do not have faith in my ability to sing it. But yeah. It's fine, you hate me? No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You can't say that I hate you. You know I don't hate you. But yeah. I think I know who we're gonna go raid. I'm gonna give the big ol' smackaroonie Dory Duet Singer. Yeah, Dory Duet Singer. Singer of the duets. Dory has a lovely duet that she sang with Hero for Christmas. you should go check out Dory and take a look at her stuff. Shush? No, never. Always gonna take the opportunity to glaze up the friends when I can. Gas them up. Pop. But yeah, so Magioki's happening tomorrow, and then I was gonna start it on Saturday, but I probably will just start it next week when we first start streaming. We already have a community goal in mind for what you guys can contribute channel points to. It's a little bit more expensive than Magioki was, but that's mostly just because yes, I was going to mention the collab too. A little bit more expensive than Magioki was, but that's just because I know you guys hit Magioki so quickly. I'll shut up. No, you are completely fine, Dory Bean. So I want this to be a little bit more of a challenge. We're simply too dedicated to Magi and got rich. But the one after this one will probably be more expensive. I also might only make community goals like a quarterly thing, just because I want you guys to have the opportunity to actually save up channel points for it. But also, yeah, we're gonna trial and error the community goals and see how it works. If it gets to the point where it's regularly not getting hit, we might make them a little bit more infrequent. But we'll see, because I do know that there's the option to extend them. As Dory mentioned, we do have a collab on Saturday. We're going to be playing some Prop Hunter with a bunch of amazing friends. It's being hosted by our friend Bacon Pierogi. He's a very silly dumpling. So you should come check it out. Current plan is that I will be streaming my POV. So you can come watch it here. If not, I will be posting the link to Bacon's channel in Magi Sightings, as well as on my Blue Sky, if I don't end up streaming my POV. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Magioki. If not tomorrow, maybe Saturday, and if not Saturday, at a future stream, hopefully. I'm gonna go rest and relax a little before I have to go to sleep. We're gonna be raiding out to Clove. Clove's currently playing some Bayonetta. So let us go say hello to Clove. Please copy one of the raid messages that Faye has created for us. If you are a follower, you can copy the pinned one. If you are a subscriber, you can copy this one here. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a wonderful time zone. And until next time, goodbye, everybody.